just measure it off by sight. Come on in. Hayes is here. Leo is here. Hello. Okay, so choose a star, like over there. Maybe the one that's right next to Hayes. Hayes, show her the star right next to you. The right hand covering with the left. Guardians, if you'll please stand and bow in with us.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Before we begin today, I have one award to give. Aiden, to the front. Here, stand right here, face me. Who wants to say it with me? Who wants to say it with me? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. Look at the camera. Smile. Awesome. Get your star. At the end of class, make sure to go to Aiden, give him a black sash handshake, and look him in the eye and say what? Congratulations. All right, let's get to it. 75 jumping jacks?
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, higher Gracie, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job, push-up positions.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups. Who here can show me a black sash push-up? Okay, watch Gracie. Hang on a second. Watch how she keeps her body stiff like a board. She goes down, only bends the elbows, and then she comes back up. That's a black sash push-up. Who thinks they could do that now? All right. Let's do it. First set of 10. Begin. 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ, 6, circ, 7, circ, 8, circ, 9, circ, 10, circ. Rest of you.
Yes, sir.
So, when I'm doing my push-up, look. Is my body touching the ground?
No.
Nope.
No, sir.
It's not, right? So, do I do a push-up like this? So what do I have to do? Even if I'm doing it for my knees, does my body touch the ground?
No, sir.
Oh, okay. Who can do that now? Catch your breath for a second. It's challenging. Go like this. Make your body straight. Nope. Both feet back. Both feet back. I want to see, this is called a plank. Hold it. Caleb, put that in the foot back. Yep. Hold it. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Begin. 1, circ, 2, circ. There you go, Gavin. 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ, 6, circ, 7, circ, 8, circ, 9, circ, 10, circ. Good job. That's enough.
Yes, sir.
The reason for push-ups is to make your punches stronger. It's the same way. We move our arms for our punches. All right, last set.
Yes, sir.
Make them your best ones. Make them your best ones. Begin. 1, circ. 2, circ. 3, circ. 4, circ. 5, circ. 6, circ. 7, circ. 8, circ. 9, circ. 10, circ. On your back for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
Who outside of Gracie is going to show me a black sash piston kick? Any volunteers? Okay, Kayla. Watch Kayla. Go ahead, do one. So, see, she has the heel pushed out like she's trying to smash a can on the wall. She's lifted her back off the ground a little bit to touch opposite elbow to opposite knee, and then she's going to switch. Those are black sash piston kicks. Who can do that now? You can do it. At least try to do it. All right, first set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Begin. 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ, 6, circ, 7, circ. Who's out of here counting over there? 10, circ, 11, circ, 12, circ, 13, circ, 14, circ, 15, circ, 16, circ, 17, circ, 18, circ, 19, circ, 20, circ, 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Good black sash focus in the room. It means you're only focused on what you're doing here. You're not thinking of anything else, just your exercise. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Watch and show me your best ones. Begin. 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ. Kick my hands. 8, circ, 9, circ, 10, circ, 11, circ. Like that, yeah. 13, circ. Down here. 15, circ. 16, circ. Yes. 18, circ. There you go. 19, circ. 20, circ. 1, circ. Don't let it touch the ground. Don't let it touch the ground. Rest. The purpose of these is to make your tummy really strong. You know what a six-pack is? Like on your belly. You seen those action figures where they have those muscles carved out right there?
Yeah.
It'll do that to your muscles, but underneath. And when somebody tries to hit you in the tummy, there's nothing there. It doesn't hurt you. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up, reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. You can do it. Reach, reach, reach. Yeah. Reach as hard as you can. Yes, you got it. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Count with us. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. Who can touch their nose to their knee or try? 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Flap your tiger ears. Who's fastest? Yeah, go, Gavin, go. Tiny toes. Who can do it really slow or really small? Who can do one fast and the other one slow? That's a really weird one. All right, back straight. Head held high. Press down on the legs with your elbows. We're going to lean forward, try to touch our nose to our toes, or as far as we can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. Who's that out here counting over there? 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. Seated at a wide angle. We're going to lift ourselves up and turn to our right. Front leg is straight all the way. You can push it out. There you go. Okay, you got it. Good job, too. Good, Gavin. Look up, though. Look up. Keep the front leg straight. Yes. Forward. One hand on each side of the front leg. Good job, Leo. Switch sides.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Here are the people answering back with the yes, sir. That is our black sash callback. Meaning that black sashes call back like that. It's one of our requirements of black sashes, so the sooner you get your callbacks, that's one less thing for you to have to be concerned about on your black sash test. Because it will definitely expect you to be using your voice. Straight the front leg, look. Yeah, hands, look. Hands. Try to point the toe up, Taylor, good job. Switch back to the middle.
Yes,
You
sir.
have the capability to walk it back. You do. Once you get to about here, you'll have to put one hand on the other side so that you can set yourself down quiet. Hey, good job. Yep. I'll show you what you did next time so that you don't end up the opposite way. All right, back straight like somebody's pulling a string from the top of your head, making yourself really long and tall. Hands out, pinkies in. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side. With both hands. Try to touch that nose to the knee. If you can't do it, still try. Don't feet on your bottom till you look Mr. Eagle. Yes, sit up. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides.
Yes, sir.
Try to bend forward and touch your nose to the floor or as low as you can go while keeping the toes pointed up. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. All right, last stretches, feet straight out in front, bend one leg back and lean back. Thank you. Try to push the knee down to the ground, Asher. Push the knee down. Yeah. Switch.
Yes, sir.
All right, stand up, twist it out. Okay. When we're in class, an instructor will say attention stance. What attention stance means is we're going to bring both of our feet together. We're going to slap our hands by our sides, and we're all together going to say,
Yes, sir.
and I'll say stand tall. You're going to make fists in front. The thumb is on the outside. Don't put your thumb on the inside. That breaks thumbs. Just keep your thumb safe. We're going to chamber them up here. This is called stand tall. And we'll all say what?
Yes, sir.
Then I will say ready stance sometimes, but we'll get to that when we get to our punches and kicks. For now, I want you to watch my feet and copy. First, we're going to open tiger claws. So let me show you tiger claws. Put your hands out in front of you. Open them real wide, like splay your fingers out. Now keep the wrist bent, and then you're just going to squeeze in. Like imagine like you had a ball in your hand or something and you're trying to crush. That's how it should feel in your hand. Hold them out there. Hold them out there. I want to come feel them. Yes. Yeah, and this is right. That little tiny bend. That's called a bridge arm because it looks like a bridge. Show me. Make it hard for me to move your fingers. Yep. Yep. Yes, make it hard, make it firm. Yeah, like that, hold the whole time. Move your wrist back. Move your wrist. That right there, feel it. Feel it and keep it there. You gotta use your muscles. What are you looking at? Yes, you have to use your muscles. All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. They stay right here for now. Watch my feet. Say tay. Say tie. Say tay. And one more time. Tie. It's too wide for you. That's like my width. Okay? You want your width. So go back. Go back to it together. All right? Get your feet, hands up here. Get your tiger claws. All right? So, Hayes is not as tall as I am, right?
Yeah.
But if I was Hayes' height, would it make sense for me to have my legs as wide as my legs need to be for me to do my horse stance? Because, look, my legs are up here, man. His legs are down there. So what does that mean for Hayes? That means that his shouldn't be as wide. It means that he should make it a little bit more narrow. Does that make sense?
Yes,
If you understand what I said, tell me yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you copy what I did with your feet, because are your feet the same size as my feet?
Yes, sir.
But your feet are proportionate to your body. That means they're to your size. Stay still, please. Yes, you can. We're going to do Kung Fu in a second. That's not the answer I want to hear. I want to hear yes, sir. Thank you. Change stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, do the feet. Say tay,
Tay.
tie, tay,
Tay.
tie. So that'll put you at your space. Now, if you're standing high like this is called an A frame. Can you guess why? Do I look like a big A? If I put a line across, right, I look like an A. Is this a horse stance?
Yes, sir.
Sir, what do I have to do? Bend my knees. So, when you're starting, maybe this is as low as you can go. Okay, which is okay. That's not quite it. Come up a little bit. That's like what you would do if you're primitive camping and there was no bathroom. You'd go out there and you'd be way down there because you'd be taking a doo-doo in the forest. Don't be taking doo-doos in the forest here. For horse stances, okay? Yes? Feel it? Up, up, come up. You gotta use your leg muscles. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, sink it. 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, just roll your eyes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, a little more if you can. 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Feet together. We'll get to 40. We'll might do 40 at the end. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's get to our tiger stances. So that is the first tiger stance. It is called the horse stance. The horse stance. Anybody have an idea why? What do you think it is?
Because it's like when you're riding a horse.
Yes. Yes. Could I ride a horse with my legs like this?
No.
Yeah, I have to bend them, right? If you just go and you look at a picture of somebody riding a horse and you imagine you took the horse out, their legs would look like this. All right. So we're going to learn the next stance. Consider stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall. You have questions?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead. They have some in the office. Just ask Mr. Okay, here we go. Open tire claws. Say tay, tie, pay. Okay. Claws out in front. Horse stand centered. Okay, now you're going to shift your weight to the right, and I'm turning this. It's like a tiger claw, like a chompy chomp, so they end up sideways like this on the other hip. All right? So I'm leaning. My front leg is bent. My back leg is my back foot flat on the ground?
Yes, sir.
Is your back foot flat on the ground?
Yes.
Bend the front knee. Uh-huh. Horse stand center. Bow stands left. Yes. Horse stand center. All right, this one's a little different. Plant your left foot solid. Put all the weight in that, like you can just stand on that one foot. Right? And I can stand here like this. Set the other foot down, just barely, and then try to sink your bottom down, 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 down. Not like that. Feet together. All the way down there. It's like you're sitting in a little chair. Show me. Show me your cat stance. Make your best cat stance. I should be able to sweep the front foot. That means you should be able to lift it with ease without coming up all the way. Uh-huh. Yes. 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 All right, here. Don't sit in it. Just bring your bottom to it. Up. Yeah. See? Try to stay there. You want to show me? Try, Asher. Yeah, that's pretty close. You want to try? It's your first time. Oh, Aiden, that's really close. Dang, this building, you're showing off now. Oh, so close. Oh, Kayla, you could get it. Oh, it's so close. Can you do it, Leo? It's way down there. Yeah, okay, feet together. You want to try Gavin? Here, try. It's easier for you, though. This chair's about your size.
But can I try again?
Hang on, hang on. Bubbles, please, bubbles, please. Don't try to park it. Okay, so the whole point of showing you the chair is that that's what you want your stance to be. You want your stance, your cat stance to be as low as you can get it. Who has seen a cat hunt? Like a bug or something, or a lizard?
It's my cat.
Do they stand tall and walk like that when they're gonna hunt something?
No.
They don't, do they? You see what they do. They get all low to the ground like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, and they walk like this, right? And they sneak up on their prey, and then they grab them. Back to your stars, please. Back to your stars. It's your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the front foot barely touches Okay, and then I'll stand a little sideways so you can see, look, I'm not sinking just straight down. I'm kind of pushing my bottom at a bit of an angle towards the floor so that where I can keep my knee over my foot. And then I have one claw that's in the front, covers the face. This one guards the belly down here. It's correct. Feet together. Okay, we'll do both sides. We'll add them into our tiger stances now. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
With tiger claw, say tay, tie, hey. Horse stance center. Those are your best horse stances. I could come sit on that leg and read a book. Bow stance right. Horse stance center. Bow stance left. Horse stance center. Cat stance right. Where's those chair cat stances? Ooh, good, Gracie. Oh yeah, Caleb. Horse stance center. Cat stance left. Horse stance center. Best horse stances, bend those knees. That's good. Feet together. All right, shake your legs out. Whose legs burn? If your legs burn, that means you're doing it right. If they don't burn, that means you need to lower your stance. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say cross stance.
Cross stance.
Now step forward so everybody can see me a little bit. Go shoulder width apart with your feet. Turn this way so I don't confuse you. You're going to step behind at an angle. Okay? And when I cross, look, they touch. I'm actually pushing this knee into this leg. Am I sitting on my leg?
No.
We're using my muscles to hold me up. The one that is in the front of the leg, that arm goes up with the claw, the other one blocks it down. Shoulder width. Cross the other way. Sink them. Almost. You want to get see how they cross? That's why it's the cross stance. Yes, Hayes has it. Don't sit on your foot though. Yeah, hold it up. That's a really good one. Oh, good, Mr. Gallo. Yes. You gotta hold yourself up though. All right, here. One more time to the other side. See? Can you do it, Leo? Show me. Show me your moves. Other side. Yes. There. Feel that? That's what it is. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's add it in. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Over tired claw, say tay, tie, pay. Neil, you need to start doing some of the moves or I'm going to have you go sit with your mom, okay? All right. Horse stance center. Bow stance right. Horse stance center. Bow stance left. Look at my front foot. Which direction does it face? The door. Is my knee? It's bent. Yeah. Back leg straight. Keep the back foot flat on the ground. Horse stance center. Cat stance right. Best cat stance is horse stance center. Cat stance left. Horse stance center. Cross stance right. Horse stance center. Cross stance left. Horse stance center. Feet together. All right, good job. Shake your legs out. I'm sure they burn. Yes, that's good. That's good. That means that they're getting stronger. That means. Attention stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Since you guys have all been working on your stances so strong today, be a little nice to your legs. Say tay, tie. So this posture with the legs, we want the toes pointed in. It would make like a triangle on the ground. See, if my toes pointed in a line straight, it would make a triangle. What is my tummy doing? Tight the whole time. Right? So I'm keeping that, and I'm keeping my legs with that tiny little bend. Say isolate. That keeps all these muscles still, meaning you don't want to move down here. You're only moving up with your upper body. Okay? which is a way to make your upper body stronger by isolating your bottom. It also makes you, this part of you is called the core. Say core. All these muscles right here, all these muscles that go into your legs, that attach your spine into your hips and legs, this is your core. You want to have a really strong core for the work that we do. Okay, copy my hand. Opened, 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 closed. Opened, 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 closed. Feet still pointed in and takes high. And your tummy tight. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. Yes, you got one. Get back. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. We have so many classes we're going to do. I will keep tossing the bean bags around to everybody. Don't worry. You'll definitely get turns. Feet together. All right, let's see how you guys do with this one. Attention stance. Stand tall. Say Tay Tai Pei. Yeah. Best horse stances. Best horse stances. Show them to me. Hands out in front. Claws. Yes, this is a good one. 1, sir. 2, sir. I can sit on the step for rainbow, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. You gotta go lower. 10, sir. There you go, Leo.
12, sir.
Oh, Hayes has one.
14, sir. 15, sir.
Nice. 17, sir. Oh, this is a good one, too. Dang, first day, too. This is awesome. Nicholson, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Feet together. Yeah, shake the legs. All right. Good job, good job. All right, fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Parents, guardians, if you'll please join us in bowing out. We do this at the end of every class, so you know this is called the 5 hearts. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
To instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginning level students. Great job. Basic training is dismissed. Taylor, you did so good. Awesome. Great work. Great work. You guys want to Great work. If you're staying for Black Sash training, take a drink and come back out with your staff. Do you want the one I gave you last time, or you want the shorter one? I think you want the shorter one, don't you?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah? Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. We gotta keep it straight up and down, sir. Straight up and down. Everybody face the mirror, please. Get some space where you're not going to hit each other or run into each other with your staffs. So that means stagger. Yeah, just scoot up just a little bit. Yes, stagger out. Scoot up just a little bit. That'll be good. Too far. Yeah, right there's good. There. Actually, come over here. Come over here. Okay. So, I see a lot of you moving your stabs around a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what that means when you hear the Grandmaster say, yeah. He's trying to tell you that's not the lingo we use here. So what do we say?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Even me, right? I say yes sir to him. I say yes sir to all my teachers. If somebody asks me something, even you guys half the time, I'll tell you yes sir or yes ma'am, right? If I'm talking to you, or I'll say good job sir, good job ma'am. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's make sure we get that straight. So, you want to keep it straight up and down. Yeah, keep it straight up and down. Straight up and down. Why? Because if I'm just like willy-nilly and I'm not paying attention, you know, and I'm doing something and all of a sudden, you know, Kayla says something to me and I just turn, and then now poor Gracie has been whacked in the head with something, right? It doesn't take much. Who stubbed their toe? You've ever stubbed their toe? It doesn't, it's not like you kicked that thing as hard as you could, but it hurts like a lot, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So you can hurt somebody very easily, okay, by not being aware of your weapon, right? Aware. That means I'm paying attention to what I'm doing with this all the time. Yeah, what did I tell you to do? So then keep it straight up and down. Tell me yes, sir, please.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Okay. So, get it in your right hand. You can do that by grabbing, finger down. Got it? That's correct. It hovers. It doesn't touch the floor. It hovers off the floor just a little bit. Your feet are together. All right? And we're going to go crane, horse. All right? Slide, strike.
Oh, wow.
I want to see the bend of the front knee. I want to see bow stance. That's going to make your strike a lot stronger. Slide it back. Make that hand at the top closer to the middle base. Closer to the green tape in the middle. There you go. Switch. I'm seeing you. Feet together. All right. So, hold your staff in front of you. Do you ride your bike like this?
Yeah. Yeah. I read it like.
You might try, but it's not going to be very fun, right? Because when you need to turn your wheel, it's going to become really strange. So I hold it with the knuckles up, right? To ride a bike? Or if I had a bus wheel, right? And I was turning it? Yes? So the knuckles are up. Look, slide it down. This. Slide. Slide. This. Those are the first two strikes. Knuckles are up. We slide. We strike to the left. We slide. Don't get ahead of me. And we strike down. The two strikes after that, we switch. The hand at the bottom is knuckles up, and the hand in the middle is the knuckles down. Right? Just used to shovel the floor. So the second strikes are like if you had a shovel, right? You push it down, you're going to toss it over. Okay? Well, tell me about the shovel. I'm trying to give you something that will make you remember how to put your hands. Okay, face the mirror. Let's get to it. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. All right, slide it to your right. Shift to your left bow stance and strike down. All right, slide up. Slide the middle hand down. Look at my staff. Look at yourself. Is it on your left shoulder? Right shoulder. Left shoulder. You guys switch your hands. Both knuckles are up. There you go. Switch. Boom. Now, slide to the middle. You're turning it over. Grab the bottom. Now, the hand on the bottom is knuckles up, and the one in the middle are knuckles down. You got it right, Asher? Okay. Shift, strike up. Yes. Slide it down. Grab the other hand to the bottom. Same thing. Hand on the top. The knuckles are down, and the knuckles are up on the bottom. Shift, strike. One more. Slide. Now it's on your right shoulder. Cat stance. Circle. Strike. Copy. Other foot. Wrong foot, Gracie. There you go. This. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now do this. Go here and then step. Uh-huh. Reset. Here. Step. Again. Here. Step. One more time with me. Here. Step. Okay. Now, get in your cat stance. Circle down, up, and it'll actually look like this. Stepping. Let you step. We're going to step forward with the right foot. We're sinking down on the left leg into a dragon. Please, good job. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Shift up. Stab your imaginary horse guy.
Sorry, imaginary.
What kind of stance are you in? So what does that mean? Your front knee is what? Bent?
Bent.
Your back leg is?
Straight.
Straight. Okay. Hug the staff. Back here. Look over your left shoulder. Can you guys see my left foot?
Yeah, kinda.
That's what you want. You're loading up on the right leg for your monkey hop. Here we go. Hold it straight up and down. Straight up and down. That is not. Hold it straight up and down. Okay. Monkey hop. You land in a horse. And then we're going to shift to a bow and strike. Boom. Row. Shift back. Press.
Oops, I hit your head. Yep. How much push-ups?
Come over here. There's one bunch of space right over there. Focus. Focus. Feet together. Let's do it again. I'm going to go quicker. Into your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Slide. Strike. How are the knuckles on the first two strikes? Let's try it again. Crane. Horse. Slide. Look at my knuckles. Look at your knuckles. Are your knuckles like mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Shift.
sir.
Boom. Good adjustment, Hayes. Slide it up. Slide the other hand down. Shift down, strike. Now, bottom hand goes to the middle. We're turning it up. That's a blade, so you're just raking a blade in front of your opponent. Grab the bottom. Now it's here. Shift and strike. That's right. Slide. Shift and strike. Slide. Cat. Circle down and up. There we go. Step. Step forward with your right foot. Dragon. Shift forward. Get your imaginary horseman. Hold the staff. Hug it close to you, straight up and down. You don't want any angles like this, because look, if I spin, I'll whack somebody. Monkey. Hop. Boom. Yeah, you have it. You have it. All right. We'll get the mirror, please. Mirror. Don't touch the mirror. These are super expensive. Okay. All right. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's do some partnering. Kayla, can you come be Hayes' partner? Asher, I'd like for you to be Gracie's partner. Mr. Stark, I would like for you to be Mr. Gallo's partner. Leo, I'd like for you to be Gavin's partner. Gavin, come over to this square. Right here. You guys need to face each other. So you stand here. Leo, come over here. Face each other. Get it in the correct hands. You're going to have to be careful because he has a tiny staff. Okay, so this is the partner set. So I'm going to use Ms. Nicholson to show you. Everybody turn and face me real quick. Come here. Yeah, putting you on the
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
Step up by Gracie just for a second so we have a little more space. Okay, so if I'm facing Miss Nicholson and she's facing me, check this out. I'm gonna lift up my right hand, she's gonna lift up her right hand. But it's still our right hand. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Yes, sir.
So she's gonna do the exact same moves that I'm doing, but because she's facing me, it will look like they are coming from the opposite side. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right? Like if I want to shake your right hand, I don't shake this hand because that's your left hand. I have to go over here. So it's opposite. So when we go crane and we go horse, okay, I'm sliding this way. She has to slide that way. Turn the knuckles up. Turn the knuckles up. Strike. And then we slide. You're the other direction. In the other knee. Strike. You're doing the same thing we just did in the mirror. You just have a partner doing it.
What if I don't remember what we did?
You'll remember it because I'm going to come help you. Up. Then we slide. Up. Cat. We circle. We miss. We hit. Here. Here. You're opposite. You're facing away. All right. And we're shifting up. We're going here. Hugging. You're going to have to monkey hop kind of to where Asher is, and I have to monkey hop over to kind of this green star. So I monkey hop, and then we strike. Okay? Then we put our stabs up, and we present. Now, I don't expect you to know all of that right away. What I want you to work on is the first 4 moves. So if I'm here with Gracie, I'm here, slide, strike, slide, strike, slide, turn over, strike, yep, slide, strike, cat stance, circle, and then up. Okay, you can get that much, we'll be in really good shape. So, I want you to get with your partner, face them, bow to them, and go ahead and begin. Come over here with me, Mr. Yes. First 2. Okay.
Okay. We're in good shape. We remember. No.
Get to the beginning, put your feet together. Leo and Gavin, you copy me. Gavin, you can copy me. Leo, you can copy Miss Nicholson. Okay? Great. Horse. Slide.
That's all that we need to remember.
Strike. Is your knee hit, Gavin? On that side? Slide. Strike. Feet together. That's what it is. Together. Tip stance. Stand tall. Let's go to the middle. I want to make sure everybody can do that. Take. Okay. So, I want everybody to stay with me and Mr. Howell, come over here. Gavin, face Leo. I want everybody that's on this row, on this side with me, I want you copying me. And everybody that is on that side, I want you copying Mr. Gallup. You understood what I said? Tell me yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, take your stance.
Yes,
sir. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Slide. Didn't do it yet. Strike. Slide. Strike. You gotta switch your stances. Yep. Look at my body, where's my chest? There you go. Slide. Turn it over. Strike up. Turn your chest a little. Yep. Slide. Strike. Slide. Cat. Circle. Stay together.
Yes,
Sir.
All right, let's line up, line up. Good work, good work. You are getting it. There are 3 staff sets, in which this is the first striking one. Don't drop it. Set it down quietly next to you. Don't stand on it. Okay. This with right hand cover with the left. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Stand up, Leah, do exactly what I'm doing. No, Ryan, you can do that at home. Do exactly what we're doing here on the mat. Face the front, bring your feet together. Face the front, bring your feet together, please. Put the top together. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit, step to a horse, press down, shift forward into a bow, has no self-doubt. Good job. This with the right hand, cover with the left.
Round 2, instructor.
Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job. Guys, that training is dismissed.
dang, it was so close.
Good work.
Oh, we did about last, remember? You still
That's
remember?
right, we haven't forgotten about Master's Path. You stay for Master's Path, take a drink, go to the bathroom if you need to.
I almost
Come back out, we're on advanced trained
It-
basics.
Oh, wait, it's so long. Wait.
Oh, you did it.
Wait, Gracie, you have to walk around.
Steps up.
This is oh my god, Caleb. You might break it. Cool.
Right, flying knee. Get some betterness on the student today.
Yay, flying me.
Okay, so. Oh, here, give me that one. That one goes on the wall over here, Caleb. Thank you, I appreciate that. Seems, okay. I guess it helps if I grab it. Mhm. Yeah, just give it a gather.
What
Nice.
is that? It's nice.
That's correct. That way we can pretend to stab you and you can disarm me and it's not going to hurt you. Okay, so flying knee. Okay, face the mirror. Scoot back a little bit towards the front. Okay, so you probably feel like you already know this, but I'm going to add in some little parts that you probably are not aware of. So with this right here, 1, look at my feet, 2, 3. Now I'm pumping, and then I'm pumping, and with the knee, it's a smash. Now, know that I told you that the smash can be to the head. I want you to consider how hard a head is, and then if you didn't get this fun soft part right here to the knee, and you got their like forehead to your knee, what would that do to your knee? So, I want to show you the push. So, up, yes, it's fine. But I want you to tell me the difference that you see between these two. I'm going 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Oh, yeah.
What's the difference between those two? Now, what needs to happen is this push, okay? So when I lift, you see how I'm leaning back and I'm leaning in?
Oh, yeah.
But look, if I have my knee here, right, and I'm flying into him, I want it to push into him, right? That only works if I lean my weight back so that all of the power goes into my knee. Does that make any sense? Otherwise, it's just gonna feel like a little soft thing to you. If you're not. And now look, he's copying. What is leadership?
Being a good influence.
Is that a good influence? Okay, so
If you
do
want
make-
gymnastics, yes.
Make the choices, they're gonna be good influence. If we were stretching or we were actually doing that in class, that would be fun.
Okay, okay.
What was senior instructor colors?
Mm.
Yeah. Because I noticed you don't do things like that in your class. Okay. So, flying knee, okay? I'll do it towards you. Right? One, right the two, right the three, lift, lift, push. Right? Once you get the push, then you can add the hands. But what I want you to understand is the hands are not so much for this as they are this pushing into you. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
right? Thank you, sir. All right, try it. Let me see it. You gotta lift that knee, and it needs to push. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Keep going, keep practicing. Try to get 10 in on each side. Back and forth.
Would it give them a concussion or would it just make their head really hurt bad?
Those things are possibilities. It depend on how the technique went. Yeah, and then they're gonna start kicking you on the ground, right? Uh-huh. Lift the knee. Here, I'll put you some way down. 1, 2. You're just fooling around, Gracie. One, 2, 3. See the push?
I know what I'm doing.
You want to get your next statue? You need to focus on watching. You need to keep learning and losing. See improvement. Doing whatever you want. Do the moves with us. 1, 2. Uh-huh. Good, Kayla. 1, 2, 3. Down. 1, 2, 3. Pump. Push. Now you feel a little better. Try to switch the leg. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Next area. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my last one.
Mr. Stark, Ms. Nicholson, Ms. Keller, have you guys ever seen this move done in like a UFC fight? You seen them do this? They do it. They do it. It's fine.
No.
Show me.
Please tell me when to stop counting.
You want to hear that? Who's your dad? Yes, sir, no, sir. Yes, sir, no, no. Right. Good job.
No, sir.
Stand up. Ting. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right. Stand up. Line up. Good work. So, our crane, advanced crane moves are the following. Flying crane, flying knee, flying crescent, and then what we call northern legs, which is very much the same as southern legs, okay? So one of my goals, or I should say our goals for this class will be to improve your jumping, which will improve your agility, which will improve your southern leg. Leo, when I'm talking, I need you to stand still, and I want to feel your eyes like burning a hole in my chest, okay? You need to pay attention or you can't learn. I know you didn't hear anything I just said while you're speaking. Yeah, so I can't teach you while you're doing it, that's all. And I'm here to teach you. Does that make sense, sir? Say yes, sir. All right, big fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Let's bow out.
Two instructor.
Bow two, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Good work, good work. Keep up.
Yes.
Awesome kung fu artist by just not paying attention. You're very welcome. It's all part of it. All right, if you're standing, stay. If you're going, go. Good work.
Wait, 1 second, 1 second. Give it one go. Wait, I have to do that. I have to do that too. Today was the last day of class for generation. Thanks, sir. I had it joined up for. I know you want to trade. And I want to take a shirt. So lucky, Mom. Because you want to see the one like. Why? Yes.
So, do you have any yet, or no? No. No, what's a pickup? That's why I'm
Well, that's good, Jeff. It's not completely out, but it's finishing in full.
Oh, really?
It's, I gotta go back next week for 2 weeks, but Monday through Thursday mornings.
School's out.
Yeah. Graduation was the 23rd. Got this week off. And then maybe like a summer camp. Well, some of it's summer camp, some of it's summer school, but I'm in summer camp. It's the first 2 weeks of June, Monday to Thursday in the morning.
Not sick, are you? You sick?
No, it's always crud that's blowing me up. I've had a low level cough. That doesn't do nothing. I mean, at one point I may have been sick, but I'm not being cautious. It just keeps irritating my lungs. Petitions this morning. Did it on Tuesday, so. Happy all in.
They were happy with my eye pressure, so they said, no, nothing looks weird yet.
Happy with your what?
My eye pressure. They had to monitor my eye pressure,
Because my mother and her dad had glaucoma, so it's in my family. So they wanted some
Mother's getting surgery
I've never heard of glaucoma surgery.
Did you go to glaucoma?
Cataract?
Cataracts.
Okay, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, glaucoma, you can't, all you can do is put drops in your eyes, and then there's like certain drugs you're not allowed to
That's
take
right.
anymore.
That was my grandmother.
Yeah.
Drops. No, my mom's had cataracts.
Yeah, they can delay all the progression of it for a really, really long time. So, but the sooner they see it, the sooner they treat it. But, see, they did that with my granddad, they put him on drops, and they're like, oh, the pressure stabilized, and they took him off the drops, which we're not supposed to do, but it's the NHS, the way it's expected.
All the important students are here.
Yes, sir.
Kids are on schedule better today.
Proud Grandmaster.
Thank you, about 4th degree and 2nd degree. Let's do the do's, let's do the things. This is the women's program. Kind of doesn't really matter. Like I was into Bruce Lee when I was a teenager. Although there's the internet now, which there wasn't back then. You wouldn't know anything. Here you can research and become an expert on everything. But it didn't matter. I went to JKD. I heard this guy does JKD, and I signed up. He didn't really do JKD. But what did I know? I don't know. What do I know about it? I'm 14. You know, so that's why I think it's like it's the women's program. Yeah, it's the men's program. Men and women together. You know, it doesn't matter. You call, you start going through the process, and you sign up. But
It's good for these two.
oh yeah, this is the women's program. There's a men's program.
Taylor is that? How many girls are in the class?
Who says that?
Taylor, the girls did.
Oh,
She did really well.
they prefer. They want to go. We can have him again. We can have that instructor. And so they liked class.
Cool, excellent.
Like we said, 5:30 Monday or 4:30 Tuesday. They're like, which one does he teach? The 4:30. I want to do that one.
Cool. Awesome. That's good. Good.
Yeah. All right. Good. It happens. I got good teams.
It's all your fault.
Like Mr. Fig in that video. When I saw Mr. Fig, I realized it was the real deal. Whatever it is, but whatever it is, I have to have. I have to have. Yeah, I want it.
I love too that he said that their reviews seemed too good.
I mean, I really try to get that kind of, the best testimonials are skeptical testimonials. Because, you know, everyone's like, yeah, everyone likes it. And you're like, well, at first, I thought it was going to be this. And I was like, no way. And then after a while, I don't know. I don't want to know. My sister Jen says, I almost done. And I'm like, of course she has to send me one for me to like look at it for the messaging and stuff. But I don't really want her to tell me, I'm gonna send you one tomorrow. I'm like, just surprise me. Here's the next one. I'm like, whoa, you work so fast. Otherwise, I'm like, she said she was gonna send me one. I don't have it. When is she sending it? You know, all day. And like, oh, she didn't get time for it. So it's not gonna be tomorrow. It'll be the next day. But she does such excellent work. I'm very,
She's still here.
yeah. I've got 7 more Tai Chi videos and 6 more kids videos.
Nice. I wish I could come.
Yeah, I wish a lot of people were there, but it's like, you know what? I just gotta pick a time and get it.
You have
Bill.
to plan
Yes,
it.
that's unfortunate.
Did you have different staff,
What?
different staff day?
What's a staff day?
You talk to instructors and stuff.
Oh. Well, anyone cares.
Well, when you're coming, like Dr. Bobby, who's like, I didn't know anything about it. I'm like, wouldn't you want to go if you could see the instructors and see them like talking a little bit about it? I would.
That's good feedback. What I learned in marketing all these years is like, you know, I'm in my bubble, so I don't really know about it. I also know my students are in the bubble, my instructors are in the bubble, so I don't really know. I have to like look at someone's reaction that's interested in classes and watches it, because that's another weird thing. So, as don't ask my stepmom what she thinks. not trying to convince someone to do Tai Chi, just to spark their interest and to go our direction if they decide to do it. And I'm like, even like, what is Tai Chi?
I know, I'm sure you would have some really interesting.
Oh, yeah, for an
things to say
interview.
about it.
Well, there was already, that was the main video we did have, was my video. Yeah, you're not wrong, I did pick that one as the main video for the website for a long time.
What got me was that little sign up on the location that was on the drain.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was like, huh, that's not Kung Fu. Maybe I can do that.
So you saw the other location we had on the
Yeah,
drive?
and I went over there, because it was right near a restaurant I used to go to a lot.
Yeah,
And
Veggie
they said,
Heaven.
oh, actually, they closed a few weeks ago or a few months ago, but this is where they are now, and it was down there. And I, okay, well, that's not that far, so I went.
And you had Mr. Cisco, and you had Dixie. Yeah, okay. Because Mr. Watkins from the day class, he said that.
Look, she's gone.
Who? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
When did that go away?
About a month ago.
Nice.
You didn't even notice. No notice
I
anything.
just noticed.
That's fine. So I don't expect anyone to notice anything. I don't notice everything. Someone.
I noticed that, I tried not to look at that. So
Yeah.
I got grand.
Well, sometimes if you look over that way, you get a nice sunbeam in the eye, so that's.
I notice a lot, sir. Well, you're here all the time. This is different.
That's true. I also have an eye for those things from restaurant work.
Oh, well, definitely if I go into someone else's place, I'll notice things different. I'll notice if you get a haircut. All the time if you get a haircut. May not always say something, but I'll definitely always notice. It rolls to the left. And forward all the way. volunteer to lead it a second time?
Yes, sir.
Oh, cool.
I'm a senior head instructor.
Brittany, my student. How to improve your Tai Chi in 3 seconds. Get the knuckle grit out of your shoe.
All right. Nope, let me get my cheat sheet out. Looks like, Chen Xiaowang is having travel difficulties, and I won't be able to see him in June. But they're gonna still do the workshop. His student, who I didn't even know this, was bringing him out every year, has been training with him for like 30 years or something. So he's still gonna do the workshop. So I have till tomorrow to say yes to it. But anyways, it'll probably be even better. Of course, I prefer the Grandmaster, or the Great Grandmaster, but sometimes the really enthusiastic indoor disciple student is really into being a teacher, you know, those types, pyramid blue. But yeah, he's really into teaching, into that role. So I think it'll end up being a good thing. Yeah. You want to try to pick up from the audience? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I thought we were doing
No, from the end of Claudians.
the end.
Yeah. From where we've been doing it, from the end of Claudians. Let's try it. So, yeah. So he comes, but this one strikes, remember? And the first one doesn't. Wheel around, slide in, step, hit, left, right, hit, scoop, and turn. Shoulder, pop, step, up, in. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, and 1, 2, step, 2, 3, go around, and step back, little bow, cross, big bow, 1, 2, 3, 4, up, 1, 2, 3, 4, cross, crane, kick, hold, circle, up, down, left, right, horse, drop, cat, turn, and scoop, scoop, and top, scoop, and to there. And then we do the turn, slide, and here. And 1, and 2, and come on. And 1, and 2, and oh wait, what happens next? Oh yeah, that's right. And pop, and pop. Then tap, whatever. kicking? Or the side kick?
Yeah, the pull in, the stab, and then the spinning.
Yeah. Pull in, pop, pop, spin, pop, then come, and hoppa. And 1, 2, 3, here. 1, 2, open, then here, then here. And then what did we learn? You're gonna, right? Swing, land, hand comes in, foot kicks, stretch, and this time we're gonna kick the foot, feet together, then up in front, pull back, sink back and turn, then go forward, then, forward, and then do your circle, and then circle, pulling down, and then slide, slide, hit, hit, row, row, up, hit, and here, and then here, here, switch, here, here, right? We did anything else?
So,
Okay? That's a lot. You wanna try it one time? For me, please? I gotta do a minor word, so. Do a minor.
Around. Step, step, strike, strike, step, step, strike, strike. Scoop, turn, over shoulder, up hit, over the head. 1, 2, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, open, 1 swing, 2 swing, step. 2, 3, 4, 5, through, scoop, step, dip, scoop. 3, 4, cross, jump, land, forward, circle, back, up, down, left, right, here, cat, scoop, open, step, step.
Is this the one where you scoop?
Oh, yes, this weird thing.
I hear it from boys.
Scoop,
You?
scoop, roll. Oh, that's what it is. There's a scoopy, and then the 1, 2, 3. Just turn around, don't we? Yeah. Here, slide it. Eagle whack. 1, 2. Circle. Start up.
No.
We're going back the other way. It's this way. No.
This.
Oh, it's the same one.
Oh. Well, have you done the tap, tap, tap on the ground?
Oh,
no.
no, we skipped that.
Whoops. That's okay, just run through it one time and then I'll run through it. Okay, just keep, one after you, yeah, then it's the thing, okay,
Now it's the kid.
and then this kind of rounds. turn, and scoop, and side kick. We'll get this Elmore lead it the next time.
No.
Well, you're ahead of him. You gotta let him lead it.
Remember some
I'm
parts
making
that
fun
I'm
of
not
him. I can't see
remembering.
what he's doing.
By our powers combined.
Okay, that's fine. Nope, not me. Yeah.
Is this not where we do our?
Well, let him think about it. That's fine. I'll do
Starting
it.
to suit.
That's good. Let's do it. Ready? Okay, from, yep, so, right here. Here, here, hit, slide, move around. Hold, step, step, hit, hit, step, step, hit, hit, scoop, and turn. And shoulders, hit, step, hop, hop. The ankles down that room,
Yeah, it's closed down.
just stay open.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go back up on it, do it, so I can do this. Cross, kick, land forward, then step back. Up, down, left, right, horse. Group, cat, turn and scoop, and scoop, and scoop, 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 and tap, 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 tap. Scoop, and step through, hop, hop, turn, slide up, and hit. Then turn here, turn here, and hit upwards, upwards. Then here, and here, and here. And then here, and here. That's too many. Here, I'm distracted by what's going on out there. And, there was something we were showing. Here, and here, and here. Here. Round and kick. Turn. Scoopy. Scoopy. We miss something?
Confused. I thought we were at like the part where you.
It's right after this. Is it not? Okay. So here, we go here. Then we go here. Then we here. Handy. Hand. Foot. Spear. Again, hit. Together. Up. Pull. Then sit back. Then come forward. Make a circle. And circle the other way. And pull. And then slide, slide, hit, hit, row, row, up, hit, slide, here, up, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
It's like the last little section there that's been sort of neat. Stuff where we started.
You give me a pickup and we can do it from there.
Maybe like after the Scoopies. after these two. I'm looking up here.
He's gonna spend the third one, he steps backwards.
Okay, want to take it back a little bit further, so we're going to go that way, how do we go that way? Oh yeah, we,
You have boot, and then slide, and then we smack, and then we start doing our.
yeah, but that's not the Scoobies.
Yeah,
Scoobies are before that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, what's before that? There's a lead up for that. That's why I take it back to
I
the
can
clouds.
barely do it forward, I can't do it backwards.
No. Step, step, back, step, step. Lots of wacky things.
She's almost got it. Yeah,
Right
so,
after you do the cat stance, that like little cat, and then we turn. You get right there?
yeah, so we're cat stance, turn, and scoop. Scoop. Crane. Crane. Scoop. Top, 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 ah. Scoop. Pivot, step, here. Then we turn, and we do we slide one hand up and the other one up, and then we hit. Then here, and here, and here, and hit. Then here, and here, I should be here, here, and here. Then here, here, here. Well, we did want to make here, here.
So there's
I didn't see that.
Okay.
It wasn't like tap, 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 just two taps?
Yeah, I did too many.
Huh.
That's why I said I did too
I
many.
always thought there were more after it. I thought it was one.
Oh, yeah, like that other bit earlier where it's
Yeah.
like you go, you know, 1, 2, and then 1, 2 cross.
Oh, maybe it is.
I don't
If I did 4, there should be, no, I did 6, there should be 4. So you can think about it here, oh, so yeah, here, 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 here. Well, here, that's why I'm not sure. Here, here, here. Push, poke, push. When you do that, it goes all the way back. Goes all the way back. Then, when you come here, you have somewhere to slide to. And you go here, here. Then here, pop. Then you take out the left hand off, you go da 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 da. And then you wind up a little bit, there's the heel. And you swing, land, immediately come in, and whoosh. Immediately go here, and whoosh. And then here. And then you're like, and you go, slide, slide, hit, hit, row, row, hit. Okay.
I was right. Yeah, I
Is that-
let it go.
Oh, okay, cool. And then, ta da 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 da. I mean, we did cover that all in one class.
Yeah, it's just the block is so big that by the time I get to the near end moves, I'm having trouble with my rotation.
Yeah.
That's what I just said.
So you want to do less at the end? You want to start from the kick? Yeah, start from the kick. So we're here. go like this. Scoop. And kick. Great. Step and push with the left. The staff is way behind. Step and push with the point. The hand's behind. Step and push with the palm. The staff's behind. Then you come up, slide it here. More or that again? More. Circle. Circle. Here. More or that again? More. So you're going to grab and hit. More. Yeah, you let go. And you smack it. You go up until it tucks. More. Then you're going to come back and you're going to pick up that heel as you're going to swing the arm and go here. Landing here. Hand comes in, foot continues. That will be a continuous move flowing into this here, which will flow into this here. More, or that again? Yeah. Oh,
The rest of this, I mean, it's like, that's all repeats.
yeah, yeah.
I want to detail what we can do.
Yeah, well, we're going to lead into it. I had that plan today. I got sidetracked about my high school break hanging it, so sorry about that. So, yes, oh, I thought you were raising your hand.
No,
So,
no.
yeah, so I'm like a bit distracted because I got to go get ice again. So, but anywho, we're out of time. What my intention is for continuing with the staff is to stop looking at the instructional videos and to switch to looking at the final version videos. And then even on the sections we're doing now. And we can have the memory of the instructional version to inform us of some detail they're not understanding. That kind of go, well, how do you spin around and kick twice? Well, you go like this and land, and then you bring your hand over and you shift back and you kick. Even though that's all going to be, you know, it all look like one turnaround kick, right? Yeah.
Instead of two of these,
Yeah.
it does like a cool little
Yeah. The little,
thing and
yeah.
then another.
Yeah. So I mean, that's the fun part about the second half of the year, is that we have muddled through this complicated routine that's not quite as hard as your double-handed longsword, right? Okay, it's all perspective.
I don't think it's as bad, plus it's not a scary case.
Yeah, we're not like skip, skip. Remember the skipping?
Yeah.
Skip. Yeah. Friday we'll be working on that soon. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Without a grandmaster. and
Thank you, about a 4th degree and 2nd degree. Thank you, guys.
Whew.
You know the drill. If you're staying, stay. We let them in. This suck like the same. There's people out there.
I will let them in.
Thank you.
Sir, go ahead, ma'am.
Guys, it's so much fun working with your batons. What do you call them in the form you're doing?
Staff.
Staffs. And it's so much fun seeing you 4th degree black belts having difficulty, because on the lower things you make it look so easy. And
It
work.
looks like I'm having difficulty, and I am.
That's
This
what-
is my first staff form. Everybody else has done one before, so I'm like,
You all look like you're working through it again.
yeah.
It's like, oh,
I see you in the
no, wait,
background
that
of the
doesn't
videos.
work.
Yeah. Have you seen any of them? Oh, I haven't seen those.
It's fun.
The very first one was Watkins, John Watkins. I got things to say. Yeah. And Miss Elmore, who just left, was the second one.
And I saw that one.
And Mr. Dillon was the one who came out.
And I haven't seen that yet.
That's the one I see in the background. Oh, did you double check?
Yes.
With Miss Pickens?
Yes.
All right.
And he's about to invite you.
That's why I wanted to make sure you're not surprised. People are like, you didn't know, tell me you were going to call me in front of the class. Now you know.
Not a Grandmaster instructor.
Bow to senior head instructor, advanced and beginner level students. We'll work on that later, don't worry about it. And just so you know, this is what I'm doing right now. When he was a gold sash, when she was a gold sash, we also did. Like that's how long they've all done. All right. So, Amanda Pickens up front. That means come up here. Sorry, I'm working with kids also. I have to translate up front. All right. Amanda Pickens has demonstrated a black sash attitude and has agreed with us that she has what it takes to become one of our black sash leaders. I'm awarding you with your black sash training and master's path recommendation. You're an outstanding student, well on your way to become one of our black sash leaders. Congratulations to you. Okay. Back out. Hey guys, after class, be sure to give Miss Pickens a nice, comfortable. Usually say strong, but that's when the kids class. Yeah, you might hurt the other person if you squeeze too hard. Not hurt. Give them a nice, strong black sash handshake. Look them in the eyes and say, congratulations. That's Miss Pickens. All right, please give your attention to senior head instructor.
All right, yeah, let's do some deep breath and relaxation. Kind of get into it. Just separate your feet comfortably apart. And one hand over the other, just gently pressing on the lower abdomen, just kind of around or below the navel. With the eyes closed, just begin breathing deep. You're going to have the lips slightly sealed, teeth gently meshed together. Breathing in through the nose and out through the nose as well. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. And be relaxed. When you breathe in, feel your lower abdomen expand. Feel it come out against your hands. When you breathe out, feel it come back in. As you breathe deeply, begin to imagine a cascade of relaxation flowing down the body. You feel it start at the top of the head and flow down to the bottoms of the feet. Feel the face relax. Feel the jaw and the neck relax. Feel the relaxation continue to the upper back and chest. Relax shoulders, arms, and hands. Relax the stomach and the low back. Again, see if you can feel the breath with your hands. Easy, natural deep breath. Relax the waist and the hips a little more. Relax the thighs, the backs of the legs. Feeling your knees soften. The calves, ankles, and the feet relax. Relax the feet and the palms of the feet even a little more. your body adjusts to a slightly different balance, slightly different seat. That's okay to let it happen. For now, let's go ahead and release. Let the hands come down and the eyes open. Okay, we'll do a little bit of our first foundational posture, the bracing force. Separate the feet to a shoulder width or so, and turn the toes in so the outside edges of the feet come parallel. Bend the knees, letting the weight sink down, letting your body weight come down. And when you do, round the knees out and tuck the pelvis under. With the sitting, kind of sitting back and rounding the knees out, you feel the weight a little more in the heels and outside edges of the feet. And then bring the arms up, actually. This will help the balance in the whole posture. So relax in front of you. So there's a sitting feeling. Kind of just sitting back and leaning forward, really. And with that sitting and leaning forward, there's the pelvis tucking under. So if you think of a dog tucking its tail, it's this rotation of the pelvis slightly underneath the body. It is subtle, but it often takes some practice to get it going. Just continue to hold for, we'll just hold about a minute and a half longer today. 2 to 3 minutes is good for a beginner. And while you're holding, even if you don't know what to do, just breathe. Try to relax as much as you can. And we'll learn over time the sort of alignment of all parts of the body in this posture and in the rest of Tai Chi. Continue holding. And especially at first, it's always okay to come out of it. Like if I'm trying to figure it out and it doesn't quite feel right, it's always all right. I think it's sometimes better to come out of it and just kind of reset and get into it again. Okay, yeah, okay. And as you're holding, some discomfort in the thighs is actually a pretty good sign. But pain in the knees or the joints elsewhere is, unless there's something else going on, it's usually a sign of misalignment. So let us know. Try to get back into place. Not to mention, even the relaxation in this posture even gets to the eyes. So the eyes feeling kind of sleepy, soft. Let's come out of it for now. Just go ahead and straighten the legs, lower the hands. Good. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push the palms down, out. Okay, good. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's rearrange just like this. And the dories can come up to like those stars, like that red one over there. Everyone's red stars today. Okay. And then everyone else can be wherever you need to be to see. So I'm just, the 3 people I just talked to are what's called leadership. So they've actually graduated out of this class. They know the material and they're back here to provide an example to reinforce their fundamentals. So short version for you, if you can't see me, you can always look to them. And sometimes it just helps to see different bodies doing the same stuff, because a lot of, Tai Chi is proportional to the body, not to some absolute where the hands should be. Okay. Let's review. So we've got a few moves in. We did lift hands even last class, right? Yeah. So let's review through lift hands. First round of practice, we'll just move together and I'll talk about it. Second round, we'll do some repeats to help the arms. So begin step left, sit down, sit out. Commencement. step back, heel toe. Shift to the left, lift the left heel. Turn to the left, turn the right toes. And we've got lift hands. Shift back, lower the arms. Turn the left toes in. Shift to the left, turn to the right. Close the arms. Release. Good job, y'all. Okay. We'll do all that one more time. And then we'll get into some details and specifics. Do callbacks this time. If you can, if you need to move, you find out you can't see very well from where you are, you need to move, feel free. Okay, same thing, but we'll just call the names back this time. Begin. Step left. Step right. Commence.
Commencements.
Ward off right.
Word off right.
Ward off left.
Word off left.
Ward off right.
Word off right.
Pull back and press.
Pull back and press.
Push. Push. Single lift.
Single lift.
Lift hands.
Left hand.
Oh, good job, Rob. Release. Okay, shake it out a little bit. We'll review lift hands a little bit. Are there any other questions from moves before lift hands? Okay, cool. So let's do a little bit of review on lift hands. So we'll start from a really good single whip position. That's the move before it. And the names of Tai Chi moves can be a little confusing. It's generally kind of named for where it ends. So like the end of single whip always looks like this. So when we're going to do the next move, we'll start from the end of single whip, which is the last move. Does that make sense? But okay, so the end of single whip, we're going to face this way. And we'll start with a shoulder width distance in our feet. We're going to take the right toes out to a 45-degree angle. Step the left foot straight forward without narrowing it. Good. Shift forward into a small one. And then back leg is almost straight, but not quite. So you feel more weight on the front than the back, but both feet are still rested on the floor. And then the left palm is kind of forward with the fingertips just a little below your shoulder. And then the right beak, which just means the fingers and the thumb are together and the wrist is flexed. That's out to your right, just above your shoulder. Hold there, and this will be our starting position. Okay, lift hands. Begin by just shifting the weight back and letting the arms come down. And with the weight shifted back, you can turn the toes in just a little bit on the left. And we shift to the left. Turn to the right, release the right heel, and open the arms. They kind of lift when they open. We're going to set the right heel forward, close the arms, and bring the left hand kind of by the right elbow. At the end of the posture, we're actually going to have more weight on the back than the front. You probably feel that already. Think about 90% of the weight in the back, just 10% in the front. The front leg is straight like a kickstand, while the back leg is bent, and the left thigh is probably working pretty hard. Okay, release, shake it out. Do it a few more times and then see if y'all have any questions on it. So see if you can get into your starting position. One, shift back, lower the arms. Two, turn the left toes in. Three, shift to the left. Four, turn to the right, open, release the right heel. Five, close the arms, send the heel. Okay, one more time. Okay. Lift hands, shift back, lower the arms. Turn the left toes. Shift to the left. Turn to the right, open the arms, release the right heel. Close the arms, set the heel. Okay, good job. Okay, good. Come on out of it, release it. And we'll trade places. So y'all need to come to the front, just watch. Since you're often watching from just directly behind, you get to see the other side. Plus the brain takes it in a little differently when you're not. I'm smoothing it together a little bit. Hopefully you can see all the parts. Still there. Clear. I'll be a little more clear on it. So, first the shifting of the weight and lowering of the arms. Two, the turning of the toes. Three, the shifting of the weight. Four, the turning and opening and releasing the heel. And five, setting the heel. I guess we could call it six, but it kind of happens. Questions on any of that? So, I guess, let's see, common mistakes. Common mistakes. Well, there's a general one that happens a lot in Tai Chi. Is when we shift back, we tend to lean back and go off balance. So, you're not going to go forward extremely, but when you shift back, just make sure you're not leaning back. Second common mistake is turning the toes in too much. And when I come open and here, it's real narrow, right? So I'm going to have this out, so I can have my knee out and hips open and relaxed, and be stable and balanced in the whole body, even though one leg is working a lot harder than the other. And, last common mistake is that when I'm closing the arms, I'm not going to put my weight forward. You're actually going to keep it back. You're going to give it that 10% to the heel, but the rest stays back. And there's that tucking of the pelvis and, you know, the neutral spine, where if I'm sitting back, leaning forward is actually the balance. That all makes sense? Do we need to see it again, or
Yeah.
you can see it? Lift hands. Is there any question?
The left arm is lower than the right arm, starting at a certain point. You're like symmetrical, and then it's almost like you, I don't know when that happens, but suddenly this is lower and you're kind of to the side a little bit, and then everything's higher on the right until you end higher on the right. So
Yeah.
I wondered if you did you do that on purpose?
Yeah, yes ma'am, yeah, good observation, yeah. So yeah, so, and things that might seem to be symmetrical will actually be asymmetrical to be balanced. Yeah, so when, yeah, they're both relatively high feeling, right? And then when I shift back, they come like kind of as low as they're gonna come in most of Tai Chi. They're gonna be kind of sash level, relaxed. Now, when I turn the toes here and shift the weight, when I turn and open the body, the right opens more than the left. And it's light over here, it's open over here, it's heavier down here, it's lower over here. And there's like just a balance feeling to it. I don't want to try to lift one up higher than the other, but if I'm kind of, you know, if I exaggerate it a little bit, I'm like starting down here, and then I open, and it's like, the right has farther to go, the swinging open more. Yeah, does that make sense? Yeah. And then when they come together, yeah, it's gonna come out forward, and there's, yeah. I don't want to over-explain it, but if there's more to, if that doesn't make sense. I guess guess maybe the useful takeaway would be kind of feel how the arms will balance and relax, and you just don't have to make a knee. Any other questions? All right, good question. Let's come out and practice a little more lift hands, and I think we'll start on the next one. All right, so from single lift, we try to hit all the different styles of learning. Like we just did the visual where you could just watch. We started off with the audio, and here I'll come around and correct physically the more tactile numbers. But see what you remember. Begin, shift, turn toes, shift, hold, close, and hold. Okay, release. Let's do it a few more times. Again. Okay, release. Let's do a couple more times. Let's copy. Copy Mr. and Mrs. Gohring for this one. I just want to see how it's going. Just do your best. If you can't see them clearly, just do your best as you remember. And begin. Okay, release. Okay, one more time together. Good job. Begin lifting. Okay, release. Okay, good angle on that time. All right, any other questions on that one? All right, so one general principle you can take into most of these Tai Chi moves is the idea of just having the shoulders and elbows kind of relaxed down. So obviously the arms are going to be up to some degree in all of these moves, right? But we can think of how we might naturally lift from the shoulders and elbows and have some tension in there. So relaxing down, connecting. There's the idea of sort of connecting across the back. You can kind of feel where the shoulder blades, like that embracing horse posture, where the shoulder blades might just kind of rest in place there. Yeah, so I mean, we go into much more detail on that idea, but just as a general idea, it's good to start with. Any questions on that concept? All right. So what we'll do now is we'll start from the end of lift hands and we'll go to the next one called right brain spreads. Let's start from that lift hand position. The left toes out 60 degrees. Right heel forward. Sitting back, leaning forward. Oh no, sorry, that's a white crane. The next move is called strike with shoulders. Strike with shoulder. Lower the arms. Left palm turns up. Release the right foot. Step in. Step forward, heel toe. You're going to shift forward and bring the left hand up to the right shoulder while the right hand stays down by the right thigh. There you go, Mrs. Gohring. Good. Okay, good release. Let's try that a few more times. Start with the shoulder, lower the arms, release the right foot, step in, step out, heel toe, shift forward, bring the left hand up, more time. Lower the arms. Left hand turns up. Release the right foot. Step in. Step out. Shift forward. Left hand comes up. Okay, and release. Yeah, let's do one more. Switch places. Come on. Cover this one more next class. Top. I just kind of rushed through it that time, but, okay. Any questions on what you saw? This one is usually, it's a little odd to get used to this front position, so those different, if you think of some martial arts situation where the person's too close for your fists or your elbows or your feet or your knees, then the hip and the shoulder is like the last sort of part of the body you strike with, very close. That's the situation. We'll get to that one. Any questions on that? Yes, ma'am.
I was that backhand, bring it back, and then like pushing through. You push, but it looked more of just like a bringing it, like scooping it up across, and not being so like push forward.
Yeah, that's a good question. So it kind of does make this circle that ends up in a push. So maybe depending on like what it, like how it feels and what that means. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that does make sense because in action it's not really pushing anything; it's really just coming up as a guard. So that's probably correct. I'll come to observe you doing it and make sure. But I think that does make sense. Yeah.
Your waist turns, which kind of makes the hand look like it pushes. Does it push toward? Does your waist turn there?
Let's see. We'll do it one more time. A little turn in the waist right there. And then I'm turning more than to step.
Shoulders.
Yeah. So I keep it turned that way basically as I come in. So I want to be leading with my shoulder and my hip and not the front. Not my face. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, what I said.
No, it's okay. Yeah. I mean, and then the thing is, you are looking the way you're going. It's the other part of it. So I'm not like in a strike without looking, right? I have to go that way, not hit them with my face, but also see where I'm heading. So, yeah. And then, yeah, this is like, I'm so close that this is like a protection for the face, and this is protection for the body. All right, let's go. We're a little over time. Let's do a little practice on that, and then we'll bow. Three more times. Deep breath. Relax shoulders. Relax your waist. Begin strike the shoulder. One, lower the arms. Two, step. Three, step. Four, shoot. And reset. Make sure I can see everyone get it. Strike the shoulder. Okay, one more time. Follow your front row. See it. And begin. Strike the shoulder. Yep. Okay, very good, y'all. Release. Yeah, that was correct. And one thing we didn't talk about is that when you're practicing very slowly and you start to smooth your Tai Chi out, you'll feel that left hand as a counterbalance to your stepping. Does that make sense? So you'll feel there is a timing to where like it's sort of coming back while you're stepping forward, but then it's also coming forward while you're shifting. Does that kind of make sense? Great. Any other questions? All right, y'all, we're out of time for basic training. We're a little over, but good work today. Okay, let's bow out. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Gotta see it.
Second degree black sash, intermediate students, beginner students, newcomers, very good job. Basic training dismissed. All right, black sash training, get a drink, come on back down. And we will be doing some push hands introduction. Okay. So, did we introduce double push hands last class? Just very fortunate. Okay. So, let's do a overview. What we're working on thinking is we're doing a thing called introduction to push hands. So, push hands, you've heard of it. Something that's weirdly famous in certain circles, but it's Tai Chi version of sparring. It's like Tai Chi competition, one-on-one sort of thing. And like, so we're doing push hands sort of casually, like you would when you're trying to learn to get, trying to get good at something. We would start like this, or use some circles with our arms. And then basically we're playing a game of, without using strength as much as possible, using Tai Chi, intelligence, placement, and leverage, and things like that. We're going to try to keep our balance while getting the other person to use their balance. Yeah. And so there's different things, like we don't like, there's no striking, but there's sort of like pushing, there's like pulling, things like that. So yeah. So real push hands can, when it's really competitive, it'll look chaotic and more like martial arts things. But when we're practicing, we're trying to learn these mental, really mind-body combined skills of reaction. Kind of make but does that make sense? Any questions? Okay. So the way we start is we have just some drills. So we have this thing. I'm gonna re-explain single push hands because I think it might help you hear it. So we have our double direct. We're going to be shifting and turning. She's positioned her hand to push, so I'm going to let her start. So she pushes in, and I'm going to shift back with her push. And at the limit of my back shift, I'm just going to turn to make her miss. So now I'm going to shift towards her center. She's going to shift back with the push. So she brings her back limit, and she turns. So it's a really just very simple idea of how Tai Chi might receive contact, lead it, and then redirect. But it takes a lot of focus to actually do it perfect, where we're not just going in a circle. So we'll start with that and we'll re-add the double push hands. But any questions? So let's do this. How about tell the students, let's have Mr. Dory, Mrs. Dory, subsequent to Ms. Leather. And so we'll just kind of line up in these two rows like this. Good push, just like. It's like the idea is like you just pushing on this and then turn very good. Yeah, Ting. Oh, and then ting is this thing where when I say ting, everyone says ting, they stop. Ting. Yeah, this means this. So, very good. I can kind of see everyone still had at least any questions from just trying to remember it or anything like that? No? Okay, so then there was like the second level of complication, which I heard y'all talking about, which is adding in stops to make sure that they're paying attention. So the way that would go, we'll just review that a little bit. Maybe y'all hadn't heard that. Had y'all heard that one yet? Okay, cool. It's last time through, yeah, last time through rotation. So there's a lot of stuff going on here in this simple thing, but the one aspect of it is to not become automatic, to always be present and reacting. So, or lead. So when she pushes, I'm only supposed to go back by feeling her pressure to some degree, even being moved by her pressure. Right? Even like imagine forward like your black sash or 2 degrees black sash, and you have the body sensitivity to control the move without just a little bit of pressure. Right? So I'm going to apply a gentle pressure without really thinking it. She's going to let that push her back. And same thing with the turn. She's going to turn and lead. So you can see that like if I was pushing and then suddenly the ground went up under me, it would be thinking it was my balance. So that's one thing that happens. So I'm saying it's a little weird, but does that make sense about how you're only reacting to their push and then they're only reacting to your push? So the counter example would be like I don't think the sucker's going fast enough, so I'm going to try to lead her.
Okay.
Come on.
Right.
Yeah. And then really, I guess just to get to the point, the way to test it is to put in little stops. Not being crazy about it, but I'll just push forward, and then I'll just stop. And if we disconnect, it was because she was on that. Vice versa. Does that make sense? Okay, let's try it, second partner for a little bit longer, and then we'll add in, we'll review the second. Definitely, yeah, I forgot to say, yeah, switch legs, and then but just switch arms as well. Switch sides too. Stance.
It's gonna be weird, I'm sorry, there's still always gonna be some skills, but
Just that double drag. Or just kind of sit up there.
You decided to because you've got some but the person pushing realizes the person that instinctively and don't go first. So you don't go first, you need And I guess you could kind of do it in the middle of the turn too, see? Yeah.
working out strategies already, what you're gonna do in real push hands.
She's gonna make Jim do that.
Yeah.
That's okay.
When they do this, you do that. When they do that, you do this.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I'll let you get off on your way. All right, John, sorry. Hang on one second. Yeah, there's a buzzer, so check it out.
Oh.
Sure thing, yeah. Sometimes I'm just like, buzz, buzz. Okay, yeah.
Oh, no, I was just saying, crazy one.
Everything at once.
Yeah, because it's really good at this about what you're doing.
Yes.
And you keep it on everybody else.
Yeah. So, yeah, and so just to project it forward, you know, just imagine that this, this sensitivity you're learning will be something that you'll do in more spontaneous ways, reacting to different concepts. Any other questions about push hands right now? All right, so, well, I said we'd add double. Let's go ahead and add double that. So, here's one more little demo. Oh yeah, let's go this one. Why
The
not?
other one?
Why not?
We're very back and forth.
Yeah, so adding double push hands is gonna add, it's just gonna add one more sort of step to the scenario. So just like before, she pushes forward and I shift back. And then I start to turn, but instead of letting me get away, she redirects her push towards my center. Because as soon as I turn, she's no longer pushing towards my center. But then I can feel it, she's pushing in towards my center. So I try to turn a little more and then she redirects towards my center. And then basically I run out. I run out of room and it's just, you can feel it's like strength on strength at this point. So here I just touch the elbow with my palm and then turn my whole body. And then that overpowers the center. So here again, I'm gonna push towards her center, she's shifting, she's done shifting, she starts to turn, but I redirect. And it ratchets in until she's like, okay, I need the other arm. So it really is like feeling the need for the other arm before you use it. Right at the end there.
I can definitely feel when it stops becoming strength.
Yeah,
This.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's it.
And then so a side effect of that is if she like say, oh, let's take one more. So like if we're doing it and I forget to redirect, it just turns back into single push. Like if I forget to redirect, she didn't do it. Or let's see what she can do. Okay, she didn't redirect.
Honestly, we change back and forth.
Well, we don't have to. I'm just,
That's
usually we
enough.
do one or the other, but if you forget, it'll turn into the other. That's all.
Yes.
Makes you pay attention a little bit harder if
Yeah.
it is spontaneous.
Yeah. And then so it's teaching that, you know, at the limit of using strength, you're gonna wanna think and use a different part of your body rather than just tight. All right, let's go a little more, we'll do 2 more minutes on this part of class, so let's try that, same partner, just keep it consistent, and try to add in your second hand, whatever side. Start to turn.
I forgot to be more, I need to go more sideways in school, otherwise by the time I'm still pushing the conflict back to the easy idea.
Yeah, there you go.
Try, very good. Still, it's starting to get kind of straight. There's no inside. Just not a big tension.
And you can just go your back. Point.
I'm supposed to be, no, was I supposed to push?
Yeah, you were supposed to keep trying for my center.
Yeah, I just, it keeps really good. Okay, now I'm really pushing.
That's it, you just keep trying for my center. Now you can go back, that's just like
Ting.
Take.
I think I saw most of that is going pretty well for all y'all. Unless I missed it, are there any questions or concerns? No? Okay. So,
The question to us, I think it's mostly supposed to be done pretty slow.
yeah, excellent.
But my question was like, you kind of play with the speed picture,
You can.
dark maybe.
Yeah, you can. And assuming, as long as it fits like the drill we're doing and the other person's up to the level where it's okay, then yeah, totally. So usually what will happen is when you're learning, and if someone doesn't know how lightly they can push, then you'll still move, you'll end up going too fast because they're used to pushing on someone who takes more to respond. So like, let's simulate that. So if she pushes too much, then we just go like, it just goes faster, right? And you can, like, theoretically, again, the more sensitive you are, where you can feel, we call it listening skills, but it's like listening to your whole body. The better you can listen to the push, right? The less pressure it would take for you to respond. And you can sort of decide how much you want to respond or resist. And that's kind of the idea, is like, you're not stuck always yielding or always resisting. You give yourself options. Start off with the principle. Does that make sense? I don't know if I really answered your question, but just said much of this. Cool. All right.
Goals, ups, and
Yeah, if we didn't say the way you lose push hands is you take a step, or hopefully you don't fall down. That does happen too. And often, yeah. And when you have your real, like for me, the real victory moments of push hands are when you just learn the Tai Chi in a way that someone will push on you, think they have you, and then they're going. That's sort of, you see like the demos where people are flying across the room from Tai Chi. Like when you feel a little bit, that's probably those demos were demos, right? But you can feel how that sort of thing could happen if someone really thinks you're not there. So, all right. Well, we're over time for Black Sash training, so let's go ahead and do our life skill and bow it out. Any last push hands questions before we do? This life skill is just like a motion and like a saying to take martial arts ideas to a broader life. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. More times. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Thank you, man. Second degree Black Sash intermediate and beginner students. Black Sash training dismissed. All right. And yeah, just thinking over Master's Path. Grab a drink. We'll come back out in a second. Alright, so in Master's Path, we are doing a unit called Advanced. So, Master's Path is generally geared towards, even thinking beyond Black Sash. Oh, she was that means, hold on. Alright, so for Master's Path, we're doing Advanced moves. And it's really just getting like a preview of some moves that later on in the forums, and when we get to those moves, it's not so crazy. And plus, you just start to get some of the more advanced concepts. So I thought what we would do today is a set of moves called. Do that. Yeah, let's try these moves called repulsive.
Oh, goody.
Okay. Repulsive ones. Yeah.
Get the monkeys on the side.
Yeah. Step backwards. It's like the first walking backwards. And you're like walking backwards. So, have you heard of this? Kind of looks like this. You might have seen this kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. And there's different versions where it's like sort of like going by. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. So, we'll start from a move called fist under elbow. It's like playing guitar. So it's like playing guitar, but I have a fist in the right hand. It's kind of. So this is going to be a really quick intro to So this move, we went over on black sash training, just FYI, so we'll just kind of see how it goes. So we're gonna turn to the right. The arms are relaxed. And then we're gonna sink both elbows, step in with the left foot, step kind of diagonally back with the left foot. Put the foot down, shift back a little bit, turn to the left, the hands switch. So the right palm comes forward and the left comes back. And the right toe will turn in. Yeah, good. So now that's pattern sort of repeats. So I'm going to turn to the left and let the arms open. Turn back, release, sink the elbows, release the right foot, step in, step back, shift back, turn to the right, turn the left toes in. Switch the hands. Good. Turn to the right. Sink the elbows, release the left heel, step in, step back, shift back, turn to the left. Switch the hands. Okay, release. Let's come back up. Let's come up this way since we're traveling backwards. And we'll create a little buffer between us and the people off the floor. Okay. Turn. Sink elbows. Back. Heel down. Shift away. Turn. Body. Turn your toes. Follow through. Sink elbows. Step in. Right. Step back. Shift back. Turn right. Have your left hand and the right palm will be up kind of by your swish. Follow through. Sink elbows. Step in. Step back. Shift. Turn. Switch hands. Release. In this version, we only do like 3 of them. Happens a few times in the form later on, so instead of 3. Questions so far?
Your substantial is approximately 50/50.
A little more on the back at the end.
Okay, that's,
Yeah, I'm stepping back. I'm a little more on the back leg. So the application goes. Remember this? Either
Right.
side works, because I'll just do the right
That's
side.
true. Okay, all right, here we go. I just put my brace
Oh,
on.
okay. So I'm just coming in, I'm gonna not hit, step back, arm. Have it up here. That's the rules. So, does that make sense? And then on the other side.
Here we go.
So it's got this sort of crouch. Okay, let's try a few more with that image in mind, and then we'll be out of the section. Okay. See what you remember. This is a little exposure. With a little more time, you can get it kind of better. Okay. Let's try this. Is that the one you remember seeing?
Yes.
Yeah.
I took a Tai Chi class years ago, and whatever chunk of the form we decided to teach, I think it had this in it.
Nice.
But it was much less detailed, and at the time it just kind of felt like
Yeah.
swimming back.
Yeah. One thing, we teach there are some kind of different versions of Tai Chi out there. We teach more traditional Yang style. But there, it's not a knock on any other style. There's simpler ones that are easy to pick up and just learn and not, kind of lose some of the martial intent. That's okay. That's better for some people. And yeah, there's versions of this move where these arms are just sort of like going by each other, going backwards. Is that what you saw?
Yes.
Then there's chin style.
Yeah. And I'm trying not to do what we were doing earlier.
Yeah. Oh, we're out of time, so let's go ahead and line up. Let's try it in order, just for formal formality's sake. There we
Yes,
go.
here we go.
Thank you.
How does he head to start?
Thank you, ma'am. About a second degree black sash, intermediate and beginner students. Very good job. Master's path dismissed.
Yeah, now I think about it, the application. I don't have a lot of,
Like a lot of them.
Yeah.
Someone liked it. Reminded someone of something.
it reminds you of something, so it's like, that's not what you're saying. You're not going,
Unchanged generation to generation.
Well, that's fine, I don't mind signing this.
30 years.
Oh, look at that. It's a lot more fun.
Beginner Kung Fu, go ahead and come out onto the mat. Get started in just a second. All right, go ahead and bow in.
Back to instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Start our warm-up. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Rest kneeling.
Yes.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. Rest. Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man. On your back, score, bicycle
Yes,
crunches.
ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9 ma'am, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 ma'am, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4 ma'am, 5. Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Feet straight up front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
bend one leg in.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Switch legs.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bend both legs in.
Yes, ma'am.
Flat arm, tiger ears. All right, back straight. Head held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Feet wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Lift up your palms, twist those pinkies towards the ceiling, relax the shoulders down.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Reach to one side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to both sides, widen your stretch if you can.
Yes, ma'am.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Let's lift up and turn towards the office.
Ma'am.
Miss Burns, go ahead and switch your legs. Oh. There you go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Switch to the other side. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Back to center for snake push-ups.
Ma'am.
We're gonna push up 1, 2, 3. Walk it back. And palms up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Feet straight up front.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend or touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3,
4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20.
We're gonna go onto our backs. Plant your feet. Plant your palms. And bridge up. And back down. Tuck your knees, rock backwards, forwards, and stand. All right, twist it out, do any additional stretches. All right, we are on our Tiger Basics unit. Last class we finished learning all of the stances, so we're going to review those today and then move on to get in some blocks. All right. Oh, okay. There was another one. All right, let's review. Tension stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say Tai Tai Pei.
Take time, pet.
Horse stand center.
Horse stand center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Good. That front leg is bent. That back leg is
Straight.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Good. Check your weight on your front foot. You should be able to lift it without shifting back. Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Good. Check your weight. Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Good, bring that knee up as high as you can, find a spot on the wall that's not moving. Don't lock out your other knee. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Catch your breath. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Big step back. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job. Woo, catch your breath. Shake it out. Let's do that one more time. Mr. Connolly, you will be up front as our example. I'll still call out the names. Unless you want to try calling out the names.
I'll try calling it.
All right.
We're not.
Let's follow Mr. Connolly's pace. You try calling out the names.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay tai pei.
Tay tai pei.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center. Hold here. Good.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right. Hold it here for just a second.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left. Don't hold your breath.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Feet together. Good job. Thank you,
Can I
sir.
switch? Jump to kneeling left and right.
I do not think.
I went left, but I think I said right. Either way.
No worries at all. That all looked very good. We will continue to do those over and over and over again. So if there's parts of it that you're like, I didn't look at, hey, you'll get there. Don't worry about it. So let's go ahead and move on. We're going to start learning some of our blocks. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say tay tai pei.
Hey, hi.
Good. Take a second, check your feet. You want your toes pointed as straight forward as possible. You want your back straight and flat, and you want to sink down into that horse stance. Good. So, the first one we're going to do is our front block. We're going to block to the front. What you're going to do is you're start with your right hand, my left hand. You're going to reach up and behind your head, loose, soften the wrist, and as you bring it down your center line, you're going to grab and flex, and end with a straight arm, straight but not straight, bent but not.
Bent.
Good. And then we're going to do the other arm. Good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take it down a little lower. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet here. Good. Now when we're doing that front block, there's several different things that we're doing, but the thing I want to focus on today is the idea that when you start up top, you're not already in that clenched tiger claw. This goes back to what we were learning with our punches and kicks. The way you get that speed, the way you get that power, you start by being relaxed. So if you come back here and you're already tense and you're already gripping, it's not going to be very fast, it's not going to be very effective. So you need to be soft and loose and clench at the end. There is a fun little exercise that we get to do when we're learning about this. I'm going to borrow Mr. Connolly for a second. So this block is doing a couple of different things. Now, not to hurt each other. So we're doing our tiger claw. So that could be scratching and clawing. And it's also gripping, grabbing. So if my hand is already in a claw up here and I try to grab, there's not, there. You gotta be relaxed in order to grab. Does that make sense? So a way that we get to practice this, I'm gonna throw a beanbag at you, and you're gonna do your front block, and you're going to catch it. So attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Say Tay Tai Pei.
Please, Tyler, ma'am.
Good. Tiger front block. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 4. And 5. Good. 6. Oh, close. 7. That was my fault. 8. Nice. 9. 10. 11. Nice. Good, good, good. I'll take that back. So a way that you can practice this at home, maybe, I don't know what generation it was that maybe played this game, but if you have something like a cornhole bag or a hacky sack or even just a small plush toy, or if you have a quarter, that's right, and you balance it here on your elbow, and you want to pop it up a little bit and catch it before it falls. So that's that same motion where you're soft, loose, you're coming from behind, soft and loose in the wrist, and then you grip and you clench and you get down here. Does that make sense? Okay, so that's something that you can try at home. So let's do 10 more of those, thinking about soft, loose in the wrist, relaxed, and then grip right there at the end, engaging all of these muscles. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Say Tay Tai Pei.
Hey, Tyler, ma'am.
Tiger front block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right. Let's learn another thing. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Say Tay Tai Pei.
Hey, Tyler, ma'am.
You tiger outside block. So we're going to start with your right hand, my left hand. We're going to roll in front and block to the outside of the body. Not out here, not here in the center line, right to the outside of the shoulder. And then we'll do the other arm, rolling out to the outside of the body. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet. All right, gonna take on Mr. Connolly again. So what we're doing with this one Oh, okay.
Should not in this graph.
Yeah. We're on the same page. So, when we're doing this rolling motion, we're doing a couple of different things. We are assuming he's coming at me with force, and I roll him to where my body is not, the negative space where my body is not. He's going with force. He might just keep going, and I can just go this way, and then, bye, we're done. So that's what I want, is I just want to put it just to where my body is not. So I don't need to do that. I don't need to waste all of that energy and effort. I just need it to be, like, here's gonna be my face, here's not my face. That's all I need. And then when I'm catching and I'm rolling, I'm giving that impact a broader surface area to hit. So if he hits me right here, ouch. But if I catch it and I roll it across a broader surface area, it hurts a lot less. So I'm doing two things at once. I'm putting him where I'm not, and I'm spreading out that impact of that punch so it hurts me less. Thanks. Does that all make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. So with those things in mind, I want to do one more thing. Hold out your arms, wrists loose, and then take your dominant hand, my right hand in this case, and just on this loose, flimsy arm, just kind of pinch yourself a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't feel great, right? It's kind of, now, pull your wrist back and make your tiger claw and engage the muscles that are here along this arm, and then hit it again. That hurts a lot less, right? Good. So, when we are in our core stance center, in all of our earlier stances that we're doing, and when we're doing our blocks, we're practicing engaging these muscles, tightening these muscles. This is protecting the bones, the delicate, long bones in our arms. And if we hit, how can I say this? In a self-defense situation, what is the best block to use? Who wants to take a guess? Cheater. The best block to use in a self-defense situation is the don't be there block.
Yeah.
If you don't get hit in the first place, that's the best possible outcome. The second best block in a self-defense situation is the block you only have to use once. So if somebody, Mr. Conley, comes in and he's going to punch me, and I block, and I engage these muscles, I've made it very tight, I've made it very hard, I've protected my own arm, and this impact, whack, hurts. So if somebody comes at me, chest puffed out, full of themselves, like, who's this? And they go to take a swing at me, I block them, and it hurts. They're less likely to take a second swing at me. Does that make sense?
Lots of strikes.
So when we're doing these blocks, we're practicing pretending that we're actually hitting something. So just like with our basic punches and kicks. So it's not just softly rolling and the hands out here. You want that wrist flexed. You want those fingers gripping. You want those muscles engaged. Because you're practicing doing that without having to stop and think about it. So when you're in a self-defense situation, boom, just do it naturally, and you can get yourself out of that self-defense situation quickly and safe. Does that all make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good, okay. So with those too many things that I just told you in mind, let's do that again. Take your stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Say Tai Tai Pei.
Hey,
Tiger outside block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Good. We're just a teensy bit over time for this class, but does anybody have any questions about the front block, about the outside block, about any of the too many mechanics or the fun hacky set game or any of the stuff that we went over today? All right, and let's go ahead and bow out of class. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Back to instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner stance. Great job, everybody. You're staying for black sash training. Get a drink of water. Get your staff. Come back. So last time in this class, we went over the basic blocking set, and we started learning the basic striking set. So I'd like to review the basic blocking set now. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane.
Great.
Horse.
Course.
Block down. Block up. Block right. Horse. Block left. Horse. Block right. Pointer finger down. Pointer finger up. Pointer finger down. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Mr. Connolly, do you feel like you can lead on?
You want to give it my best shot?
All right, right up front.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Low block. High block. Right block. Block right. First stance. Block left. First stance. Block right. And feet together.
Good. Good job. All right. I want to do it one more time. Mr. Sid, if you'll actually, I'll still call it out, but if you'll just stand up front, I'm going to stand right back here. All right. We're going to start holding up front. There you go. Point your fingers, point it down. Good. Finish stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Bring it up. Bring up our right knee. Crane. Drop down into a horse. And we're going to block down. Block up. We're going to shift into a tack stance and block right. Good. So we're going to grab it. You're holding on to the handlebar. And we push out. Horse. Block left. We're going to tack stance. Holding it like it's a handlebar. Push out. Horse. Block right. Cross. Step down. Push out. Good. And then point your finger down. Point your finger up. And point your finger down. Face it up. Good. All right. Any questions about basic blocking set? Anything anybody wants to see? All right.
Is there
Go.
a reason why you don't practice the cross stance blocking left? Other than
No.
harder to end back here if you do that?
Correct. By math, please.
Both.
All right. That's what I want to hear. All right. Let's start reviewing the moves that we learned last class for our basic striking set. So it starts the same way. Tension stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane.
Great.
Horse. Now this time, the staff is resting at waist level. We're gonna shimmy the staff all the way to the right, shift into a left bow stance, and strike down. Good. Shimmy the staff all the way to the left, shift into a right bow stance, and strike down. Good. Look at whatever color is pointed at the ground with the staff, and make that color point up. Now you're holding it like a baseball bat over your shoulder. Shift to a left bow stance and strike up. Good. Look at the color that's pointed up. It stays pointed up. Switch your hands, holding it like a baseball bat over your other shoulder. Shift to the right and strike up. Good. Look at the color that's pointed up. That stays pointed up. Switch the hands, holding it like a baseball bat. Step forward into a right cat stance. Circle down, around, and up. Good. Reset. Let's do that again. Tension stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Rein. Horse.
Horse.
Shimmy all the way over. Strike down. Shimmy all the way over. Shift and strike down. Good. Switch the hands. Holding the baseball bat over your other shoulder. Shift and strike up. Good. Switch the hands. Shift and strike up. Switch the hands. Step into a right forward cat stance. Circle down, around, and up. Good. More or that again? More. All right. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to pick up our front foot, our right foot. We're going to swing it, and we're going to pump that knee. We're going to do a ball change. A ball change means wherever our left foot is, we want our right foot to be. So we're going to pump that knee, put the right foot down where the left foot is. Reach the left foot behind you and tap the sole of your foot with the staff. Good. Step out with the left foot. Big step to the back. Big step to the right. Sink down into a dragon stance and slap the ground with your staff. Good. Now shift into a bow stance and stab up at an angle. Good. Reset. Tension stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Horse. Strike down. Strike down. Strike up. Strike up. Cat stance, circle down, around, and up. Pump the right knee and tap the left sole of the foot. Big step forward to the back of the mirror. Big step forward towards the mirror. Sink down into that dragon stance. And smack the staff against the ground. Shift into a bow stance. And stab up at an angle. Good. Peace. So you'll notice we've got a lot of our basic forms are in this form. You're going to notice that forever because the basic forms are the alphabet that make up the poem of all of the other forms. So you're going to see them in the weapons forms. You're going to see them in the advanced empty-handed forms. So when we're doing our horse stances, we're doing our bow stances, make sure that those still look like good, crisp stances. It can be easy to be distracted by the big stick in your hand, but be mindful of your stances. When in doubt, focus on the stance. The hands will come with time. Unfun fact. Who can guess what this move is called?
Near the horse or face?
This is called horse killer.
Yeah.
So when we stab forward we are down low, we're evading an enemy on a horse who also has a sword or a spear. So we're down low, we're evading him. We are pushing forward at a low-ish angle because we want to catch the horse. If the horse catches our spear, which is an imaginary spear at the tip of this, it gets stuck in the ground behind them and they can't move anywhere else. Unfun fact.
That makes sense.
Mind the stabs, people walking. Okay. Does anybody have any questions about any of those first moves that we've gone over?
So when we,
Mind the stab.
I got it.
oh, did not realize you were going behind me. My bad.
Trade professional.
Yes. When we are horse killing,
Mhm.
in my head, one tip is a spear, the other tip is the butt of the spear, or something like that. As I'm doing it, this is my imaginary spearhead. Is that from all the way to here, spearhead down? Gets me all the way to here, spearhead down. Is that correct, or am I missing a change where this should be?
I'm going to advise you not to overthink that part.
Cool.
These are invisible spears for a reason.
Fair enough.
They can be wherever we want them to be.
Fair enough.
If, when you get more familiar, more comfortable with the form, you kind of want to puzzle that together and make it work, go for it. For right now, don't worry about that.
On board.
Any other questions or anything about those moves that we've just learned that you'd like to go over or see again? All right, let's do that again, and there's just a few more moves to finish the form, so let's go ahead and finish it. Finish stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Horse.
Horse.
Strike down. Strike down. Strike up. Strike up. Cat stance, circle down, around, and up. Good. Company and ball change. Tap the foot. Step, step, sit, and slap. Stab upwards. Good. Now next, we're going to hug the spear in tight against our bodies. Tight, tight, tight. And we are going to do a monkey hop backwards. So we're in this bow stance, and now we're going to load it up for a nice monkey hop. And we're going to turn all the way around. And as we do, we're going to strike up. Good. And then feet together. Good. That's the whole thing.
Right.
We got time. Let's do the whole thing one more time. Finish stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Crane. Horse.
Horse.
Strike down. Strike down. Strike up. Strike up. Cat stance, circle down, around, and up. Company, tap the sole. Good. Step back and dragon stance. Horse killer. Hug the stop so tight as you can. We're going to load up in monkey hop. And then as we land and we're turning around, ooh, don't hit the wall. Ooh.
How many push-ups?
Yeah, on my own time.
I believe
I'm
you.
the
Trust
teacher
you.
for a reason.
I trust you.
And feet together. Good. Good, good. Any questions? Anything anybody wants to see? That is the whole of the striking
Yes.
set? Yes.
So we have just struck, we're moving into a cat stance. You go down low, circle back up.
Mhm.
Is this just like a crescent strike, or is it like low and then with the spear?
It is a low, circling down, around, and then smack.
So it's more like coming from the side rather than.
Correct.
Okay.
That is finishing pushing the circle to smack.
Okay.
Imagine it coming
Perfect.
from the side.
Okay.
Big question.
Is that to deflect?
Sir?
Is that to deflect?
Because the next form we're gonna learn is this form that we just learned, but we're gonna do it for the partner. So all of these will make ever so slightly more sense. Because our partner won't be imaginary anymore, it'll be for real sick. All right? Let's go ahead. Are you just in black sash? You're also in master's path? Okay. Let's go ahead and put our staffs away, and then get a drink of water, come back out, and we are working on advanced basic crane. Okay. So, in previous classes, we've learned the crane front kick, the crane side kick, the crane sweep, and we put all three of those together into a combination. Let's review all of them really quickly. Finish stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's start with right foot forward cat stance. We're gonna step out heel toe, turn that toe to about 45 degrees, pick up the back leg and scoop in front. Sink down, crouch, load up for that high kick. Pump the left knee, pump the right knee, and wind up back in a right foot forward cat stance. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 'Good. Reset yourselves back. Try to minimize the traveling as much as you can. I know it's difficult. And we're going to do the same thing. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Left foot forward cat stance. So same thing other side. We're gonna step out to the heel toe, toes at about a 45-degree angle. Pick up the back foot and scoop. Crouch down, load up that kick. Pump right and then left knee. And wind up back in a left foot forward cat stance. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Good, feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Next one we did is the crane side kick. Finish stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Right foot forward cat stance. So for this one, we're going to pump our right knee up as high as we can, pump the left knee, And when we land, we're gonna be now turned and face the office. We're going to kick out with our heel at a downward angle. And then after we've done that kick, we're gonna bring that left knee, pump it back up high, pump the right knee, and wind it back in a front facing, right foot forward cat stance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good. Switch to a left foot forward cat stance. Same thing, other side. We're gonna pump that left knee, pump that right knee. We're gonna wind up facing the exterior doors. Once we do, we're gonna kick out with our heel. We're gonna bring that leg back in, come the other leg, and wind up back in a left foot forward cat stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good. Whew. Catch your breath.
Alright, go. You're doing the same thing.
Kicks. All right. Last one to learn is the crane sweep. Start exactly the same. Crane side kick, crane stance. Stand tall. Right foot forward cat stance. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna pump that right knee. And we're going to pump that left knee. We're gonna land facing opposite. When we do this, kicking out to the side, we're gonna pull our toes back. We're going to drag our heel across the ground with a sweep. Then we're going to pump that left knee, pump that right knee, and wind up backing it right foot forward, cat stance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Switch the feet so that you're in a left foot forward cat stance. We're gonna do the same thing, other side. When you pump the knees, you're gonna turn and you're going to be facing the exterior doors. You're going to sweep in front, making sure to keep those toes pointed up. You only want the heel turning across the ground. You don't want to jam your toes. Then you're gonna pump both of your knees and wind up back in left foot forward cat stance. 1, 2, 3, 4, have to speak up. I can't hear you over the awesomeness.
When we jump,
Yes.
this foot does it land straight that way, this way, or something?
Let me try.
So look forward. Okay.
I think pretty much this way. Because again, when we turn, our hips are facing this way. And in general, not all the time, but in general, the ankle is kind of in line with this. Good question. Any
Yeah, I
other
think that's
questions?
what tripping me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I correct, because I'm jumping, and I want to like be this way so I can do that. And that's not quite correct.
So just make sure that when you do this, you're not landing
Yeah.
and then trying to drag.
It's kind of what's happening. It's like a,
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, like, as we're doing it for the first time.
Right.
Of course. That's pretty normal. But you want to make sure to have the momentum in your body. Drag
oh,
your head.
I like that. So, I noticed we kind of did this,
Yes.
which helps considerably, because I was trying to do plant here and then sweep.
Ah, no, don't plan it. You're just going to stop the momentum. The momentum is the whole function.
Okay. That was the secret.
Yes, we love secrets. All right. There's not a whole lot of time. I promised we would do the combos. We will do a few combos. Attention stance.
It's good.
Stand tall.
It's good.
Right foot forward cat stance. So we're going to do this step out, scoop, sink, and kick. And then from here, we're going to pump the knees and do the side kick. Pump the knees and make a sweep. Pump the knees back into a right foot forward cat stance.
Aha.
Good one. Two. Three.
it just wants to go into a side kick, which is not
Yeah.
part of what we're doing now.
It's, it could be effective, but yeah, it's not for what we're doing. Good to notice that.
Yes.
Any questions? We're a little over time, but any questions about that combo or either any of those moves that make up the combo?
No, just gotta practice a lot of hopping, which is good.
Isn't that the truth? All right, let's go ahead and bow out.
Back to the instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Great job, everybody!